I'm not sure why I like that intro music so much. Hello, we're live. How are you? Lots of people here. Yay! I'm starting to get today's spread done for the sprint tracking that I do. And Tessa is here. Hello. We've got the forest app going if you want to plant a tree. I currently have the window open because it is gorgeous outside, but if the summer bug noise is too much, let me know and I can close it. Because I've also got my fan going anyways. Forest room code is scrolling at the bottom. It's also in the chat, which is that way. Ashlyn, hello. I saw you join the Discord. Welcome. New here, just joined the Discord. Excited for some late night live sprints. Thank you for hosting. No problem. This is my motivation to get writing done tonight. Yes, I am here for all the motivation. We're happy to have you. That's Katrina. Hello, babe. And yes, welcome to the chaos. It can get a little chaotic around here at times. Other times it's super cozy, or it's like a cozy chaos. It's one of the three. I'll probably be writing during the sprints and during the chatting. I need lots of words tonight. You need lots of words by Friday. Yes. Send Katrina lots of good vibes. She needs to get her stuff in by Friday. There we go. Love some chaos, so this sounds perfect. Awesome. Jen is here. Hello. Reminder, I'm Jen. I remember. Hoping to get something done today. Took the last 2 days off. How is everyone? I'm good. I'm a little tired. August is a super busy month for me. With my brother getting married in less than a month, it's all like the last minute wedding shenanigans, and it's just pure chaos this month with all the intentions of getting all the words in too. So that's great. I hope to work more on the memoir. I've lost a lot of time working on it lately as I have been dealing with some medical issues. Oh no. I hope that your medical stuff gets better for you. Sending you lots of good vibes and prayers your way. I'm going to take that banner off for now. So what I'm working on tonight is here's where some of the chaos comes. For the past few months, I've been working on either my contemporary romance, which is Project Catalina / Project Maple Springs, and the other time is spent on Project Kindle Vella, which is my Veiled Secrets story, which is already up on Kindle Vella, and I've just been working episode by episode. This morning, Project Amethyst was calling to me, and so I spent the good part of this afternoon coming up with the poetic prologue that I had envisioned for it. It took so much longer than I had anticipated, but I think it's perfected right now, and it's that romantasy that has been calling my name all day today, and I can't just not listen to it. So that is most likely what I'm going to be working on tonight. However, I do need to finish episode 7 in Veiled Secrets so that I can get that up before I leave for my long weekend. So that's my plans for tonight. Emma, hello. I'll be listening to Dark Restraint during these sprints. Nice. You're welcome. Yes, sending all the positive and healing vibes to Tessa. Let's see. As for the Wordy Writer challenge of trying to get 30,000 words this month, I am currently, not including today's words, I'm currently at just under 2,000, so I'm behind, but I also had a couple really bad writing days where like imposter syndrome was just gnawing at me. Specifically yesterday, the imposter syndrome was so real. I did get 600 words in yesterday, but that was like pulling teeth. It was such a struggle. And then other days I've just been super busy. So I'm hoping to catch up a little bit tonight with these sprints. But yeah. We are going to start the first sprint in a minute or two. So if you do want to plant a tree with me, go ahead and enter in that code while I get the rest of this situated. Today is the 7th of August. The imposter syndrome is so annoying. So annoying. Nikki, hello. I got all of chapter 15 beats done on the front of each index card. Now I got to work on the back of the cards, filling out the details. Awesome. Color. Maybe this light blue. Is this even light blue? Good enough. I'm just getting this set up before we start the sprint. That way I don't have to focus on it while we're sprinting and I can just go straight to the words. Makes my life a little bit easier. I need purple. I don't know if that was a cat meowing or what. Just got the last card done right when you started. Awesome. If you're not in the forest, Nikki, I'm going to start it soon. Let me see. Oh, nope. I see you in there. Sprint tracker. I haven't sprinted since the first, huh? Well, I guess live streamed, I should say. All right. That is all set up. Perfect. And I got my keyboard. All right. Can you guys hear the summary bug noise that's outside, or are we good? I don't know how loud it is. 500 words in so far for today. Yay! I've only written 154, but as you know, it was that poetic prologue, which took way too freaking long. Okay, good. Okay, good. I think the annual cicadas came out, so I think that's what we're hearing right now. Well, that's what I'm hearing. But they are not as annoying as the broods that we had earlier this summer. These guys you don't even see ever. You just hear them. That makes me so happy. Seriously. Like I'm going to probably, like that's going to be like my pride and joy, that little prologue. Can't tell if it's yours or if it's outside my window. Gotta love Georgia in the summer. Oh, goodness. Nope, I don't hear anything but you. Okay, good. Alrighty, we're going to get this first sprint started. So let me start the tree. And Change that. Okay, I will see you guys back in, let me make sure this isn't too loud because it was loud last time. All right, I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. I feel like that went by fast. Okay, let me get this new forest room code started. Mm-hmm. Okay, new room code is 4FQFFAFSG. There's a lot of F's in that one. 4FQFFAFSG. Okay, it is now scrolling at the bottom of the screen. I also put it in the chat. And not really new words yet because I'm brainstorming a beat sheet. So I wrote out that there's a prologue, and then I came up with the opening image to the first main character and the second main character, and now I'm working on the theme stated for both of them. Theme stated, I feel like, is the hardest part of the beginning for me because I don't always know what the theme is going into it. Devin is here. Hello, babe. I keep getting interrupted by dogs and kids trying to finish this short for Reem's stories. Nice. How are you liking Reem? Jen, it did go by fast. I only got 64 words written. That's okay. Words are word. Forward progress is progress nonetheless. Let me write down that I was working on the beat sheet. Worked on the beat sheet. Give me 5 minutes. Okay. For sure felt like it went by fast. I wrote with the wind and just didn't let myself stop. Nice! 515 words. Gotta love when you're able to do that. I ate ice cream and went to the restroom. Nice. Loving Reem. Awesome. I have a Reem, but I'm reworking Reem and Patreon, and I probably am not going to get anything done with it until after my brother's wedding and after the Vellys contest is over. That way I can put Veiled Secrets on there as well. Because right now Veiled Secrets can only be on Kindle Vella since I put it in the Vellys. Otherwise, if it was just a normal Vella story, I can put it on Reem and Patreon as long as it's behind a paywall. That's the only stipulation for Kindle Vellas that I've come across. Only $2.90. $2.90 is still great. The kid and Hubs got home and they are distracting AF. Gonna have to put on my noise canceling headphones. Don't they know you're on a huge deadline? Like, do I need to yell at them? I did see that. I think I followed you back. Because I'm still trying to figure out what kind of structure I want to do. I swear, I heard something. Planning something like Patreon for exclusive world building YouTube lives. That's awesome. That's a cool idea. You can do so much of that with like the campfire because you're amazing at campfire. I haven't made campfire work for me yet. I have most of the modules as like lifetime. I think Katrina and I were like building up our campfire modules after like every nano event that we did because they would have like a coupon code. So we've been building that up for like years, and I think I have the majority of them. But yeah, I want to get at least 50 followers before I start that. That's a good idea. I keep hearing things. Is anyone coming, Storm? Oh, okay. Anyhow, clearly I'm hearing things. I feel you, Katrina. I put my headphones on and the puppies are locked up. Mine's just taking a nap over kind of behind me. She's like not right behind me like normal. I think because I just kept moving the chair a little bit too much. So she's a little bit further that way, but she's in the room. She's just chilling. Chilling like a villain. The good news is I feel like the two opening images for the two main characters that I'm dealing with came rather nicely and put together. I don't believe so. I think you were talking about it during your live stream yesterday, but it might have been during some of the times where I had to go deal with the kids. When you're free or lifetime access for beta readers. Interesting. I didn't know you could do stuff like that on Ream. Like I said, I haven't like really looked at my Ream in like forever, so I don't know like what the new features are. Oh. Oh. I hear lots of jumping upstairs. Wonder if my kids are not listening. That is very cool. Yeah, I didn't know you could do like discount codes. I'll have to look into that. Next sprint will be a thinking sprint for me, so probably won't get as many words in. I feel like writing for me is 70% thinking, 30% actually typing. I feel like that's a lot of us. Right now, I'm doing a lot of thinking as well. I have a beat sheet that I put together that mixes Save the Cat and Romancing the Beat, just because for my stories, I know I need both versions. So I just kind of like mixed them together. But I have that like blank template that I'm like working with and just like trying to figure out a lot of what's happening, because even though I know the characters pretty well for this series because I've been working on it for like 6 years, it has changed so much. And it was earlier this year, I think it was February, when I was live streaming with a whole bunch of um you guys, was that the magic system completely changed, which changes some of the plot that I was going with. So I completely scrapped everything that I had written prior to it, which was like, I think 35,000 words total, was completely scrapped. And then actually the year prior to that, I was writing from the wrong point of view. So I scrapped another 20,000 words. So I've scrapped a lot of words for this project. And so I'm kind of starting from scratch on the plot sense of this. But not so much from the characters, because the characters are pretty much the same. So totally understand this. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to open mine back up, but I know I can't do both Ream and Patreon. It's too much for me, even though it's the same info. Are you able to schedule posts for either of them? Again, I haven't checked in like forever. I feel like you can for at least Patreon, right? Intellection is my number 2 strength. I always have to do a lot of thinking. I forget what my top 5 strengths are. Hold on. I think I have it in our shared folder. That's Katrina's. Where's mine? Where do I have mine? Hold on, now I gotta find it. Uh-oh, where is mine? Do I not have it on my drive? Okay, I'm gonna find it during the sprint. I think it's part of mine too. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Yay, I will look into it. I'm a story structure gal through and through, so I love your strategy. Nice. Yes, you can schedule for both. Maybe that'll help if you open your Ream back up. I've just been so out of sync the past few months that I had to shut it down for peace of mind. Yeah. As soon as things aren't as hectic, you can look back into it. Oh, you can pause it now too. Interesting. Huh. I have to look for my Clifton strength. I thought it was in my drive. Is it not in my drive? Oh, you know where it is. Clifton strength. I thought it was in the drive. Found it. No. My number 1 strength is input. My number 2 is strategic. Number 3 is empathy, which is anybody not surprised about that one? 4 is activator, and 5 is adaptability. I really didn't think I was that adaptable. Intellection is my number 7, so it's not far. It's in my top 10. What does the activator mean? Input we know because I like to collect data. Is anybody surprised about that? Strategic, I'm not surprised about that either. Empathy, we all know I cry and feel so many things all the time. Activator, you can make things happen by turning thoughts into action. You want to do things now rather than simply talk about them. Okay. I feel like I don't always turn everything into action, but I do act first and think later, which is a problem sometimes. Yes, it has been found. Empathy is way down on my strengths. Empathy is definitely, I wouldn't have thought that it was a strength, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I guess in a way, empathy is great at like figuring out characters and everything and like really getting into the mindset of characters, but that can also be like hard. Consistency is my number 1, and as you can tell, when I'm not, I flail around all over the place like a fish out of water. Intellection is your number 3. Intellection is number 7 for me. 5, adaptability. You prefer to go with the flow. Okay, I do kind of prefer to go with the flow. Tend to be a now person who takes things as they come and who discovers the future one day at a time, which I find this hilarious that I am a go with the flow kind of person, except when it comes to um writing. I am not the greatest discovery writer, as Katrina knows. Mine are 1 consistency, 2 learner, 3 intellection, 4 input, and 5 context. It is the Clifton Strengths test. I do believe it costs money. I don't remember how much. I want to say it costs like $50. But it is so interesting to find out what your strengths are. Basically, all of mine are thinking, info gathering, and studying data and info. I'm shocked that I don't have more of the thinking or studying on my top 10. Well, let's see. Hold on. My top 10 is 6 is ideation, which is all of like, I guess that's a thinking one. Strategic. Okay, wait. Strategic thinking actually occupies 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of my top 10. So I guess, yeah, never mind. And then influencing is 1, 2, 3. And then I have 2 relationship building in my top 10, but I don't have any executing theme in my top 10 at all. My first executing is number 11, and that's restorative. I don't even know. I have to reread all of this. "34 is analytical, which is hilarious because I collect all of my data. Huh. Very interesting. Okay. We need to get this sprint started. Okay, I am starting the tree. Stop getting distracted. Minimize that. And I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? I think I might have gotten the theme stated for both of them. I think Rosalind's gonna have like a breaking the chains type of theme, as to where Oren's gonna have like a acceptance of oneself type of theme. I think that's where I'm going. Let's do one of these Narcissus flowers, since I'm working on my Hades and Persephone retelling ish. Okay, new room code is 6Q59BPSSG. 6Q59BPSSG. That is now scrolling at the bottom of the screen and now in the chat as well. Let me put this break on and comments. Gotta head out earlier than I was thinking. Thank you for an awesome time sprinting. I'll chat with y'all in the Discord and can't wait to join next time. Thank you for joining us. Happy to have you and happy to see you in the future. I'm still stuck on this scene. It happens. It happens, babe. I was like that yesterday. Yesterday, I was stuck on my Kindle Vella episode. And then so I'm like, we'll just switch gears and we'll go to the contemporary romance, and then I was stuck on that and I couldn't get out of it. 526. Yes. I'm working on editing the memoir. I have done about 2 chapters so far and adding and subtracting as I go along. Awesome. 174 words. Yes. Awesome. I'm still working on my little beat sheet. I want to at least get the first few scenes kind of figured out before I start writing. Figured out the theme stated. I'm gonna have to close this window soon. I don't like when it's open when it's dark out. I'm always like afraid I'm gonna look over and somebody's staring at me. I have really weird fears. My eye is also hurting. Sorry, guys. My eyes hurt. Same, no window creepers. I also watch too much true crime. I don't watch too much true crime because it freaks me out. But one of my best friends is a true crime junkie. She loves all of that, and she also loves horror movies. So she's like constantly talking to me about it, which, you know, just gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'm closing this right now before I like freak out. Lock. And blinds are closed. Okay, no one can look at me now. It did get significantly warmer in here though. Ugh. Anyways, but yeah. I have a lot of irrational fears, for sure. Oh. My girls' chat is blowing up. We're trying to figure out when our next girls' night is going to be. We try to do one a month, and they're throwing out summer date or September dates. And my one friend who has a pool said we can do it at her house if we end up getting a third summer. I hope we don't get a third summer. I'm so over summer. So over summer. Starting to get tired, but I have to get this short out to betas tomorrow. How much more do you have left, do you think? God, my eyes are looking terrible. I think I'm gonna have to put some drops in there tonight. Do I even have eye drops? I don't know. Trying to hit 5K before I go to bed. How much are you at for today so far? Oh. Let's see. In order to stay on track, I need to hit, today's the 7th, I need to hit 1122, so 1,122 words today. But if I can hit closer to 2,000 words, I'd be really, really happy. Almost 1,500. Yes. You got this. I'm sitting at 5 pages and 3,032 words, so maybe another half a page. This was supposed to stay under 3 pages. I feel like that's how I would be. I don't think I would be able to write short at all. I feel like I would want to keep going. That's too funny. I'm trying to finish this audiobook tonight, and I think I just might. Yay! That's awesome. I think I'm almost done with the book I'm reading. I think. Let's see. I'm halfway through. I'm reading Before We Came, which is a brother's best friend hockey romance. And if I remember correctly, it takes place in Minnesota, which I think is the second book that I've read in the past month that takes place in Minnesota. Maybe I'm just missing my home state. I may have bitten off more than I can chew on this little project, but I also feel it was necessary. I get that. I get it so much. I feel like I always bite off a little too much more than I can chew. Also, is anyone else's YouTube looking different tonight? So a while ago, my layout had changed for one of my accounts where it was the video, and to the side was all of like the description and the buttons that are normally on the bottom, and then underneath the video is just a whole bunch of other videos that are recommended based on the video you're watching. And then it went back to like normal, and now it's back to this new layout. And I don't know why or how it got that way. But I'm curious to know if anybody else's looks like that. Ah, the things I do for readers. I know, right? Just joined the forest and I got one index card done. Yay! Just in time for the next sprint. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get this sprint started. We're going to do the narcissus flowers. Hopefully, Katrina can get a lot more words in and Devin can finish her scene so she can go to bed. And we're going to do now sprinting. Okay, I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? I think I've got the entire setup figured out, which is the first 8 scenes, not including the prologue that I already wrote, which the prologue is only like 150 words or something like that. Um, so that makes me extremely happy. Let me set up this new room. New room code is 4MD5X DGSG. 4MD5XDSG. And that is now scrolling at the bottom and in the chat. Let me start this break and go to the comments. Micaiah, hello. Updating my reading journal right now. First time in weeks. I'm not on Wednesday evening shift. Yay! I'm so behind on my reading journal. I'm so behind on all of my journals. I really do need to catch up on that. Hopefully sometime this month. All right, all, I'm going to call it a night. I have sprints tomorrow and it's after 10. Thanks for joining us for a little bit, Devin. I will most likely join your sprints tomorrow morning. Always. 534 for Katrina. Yes. Yes. I got nothing done. Issues with my spinal disability causing pain. No. Took an edible and hoping for the best. I need to make progress today. I'm crossing my fingers for you that it helps. I'll try to join in the morning if I'm not busy at work. She usually does 50-minute sprints. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to go get more water. I'm just excited that I have the first part of Act 1 figured out. That's super exciting. And I think, yeah, so the setup alone of like all like the bullet points that I made and like with possible dialogue and whatnot, I have 794 words for just those 8 scenes of like figuring it out. I'll split that up into time that works for me. Absolutely. I'm now over 2K words for the night. 29:58 to go. You got this. You got this. It's only 9:30. Unfortunately, I know you have to wake up early for work. What I have to start doing is I have to start getting reacclimated into school time since school starts on the 22nd for the kids, for me. So I need to start getting my ass up and out of bed so that it's not terrible for the first day of school. I got 3 index cards done so far this stream, and now since I don't have to do the rest of my night routine until later, I'm hoping this next sprint I'll get more than just 2 or 3. Yes. I'm not going to bed until I hit 5K, but I'm making good progress in the sprints. That you are. Oh, sorry. Storm, is Amelia there or something? Is that you, Amelia? Did I hear? What's wrong? You had a bad dream.
I did.
You did, yet you give me a smirk. Funny. What was the bad dream about? Spider zombies?
No. Spiders and zombies.
Spiders and zombies. Are you playing a little too much Minecraft?
I haven't been playing
Mm-hmm.
Minecraft. Not for this entire week.
You need to go to sleep. It's 9:30.
I don't know now. I can't talk on.
Why is it that every single time I start getting a really good stride in the writing, you magically have a bad dream and you come down here to distract me?
I didn't even know you were live right now.
You knew I was going live tonight, girl.
Yes, but I didn't know that you were like talking.
Yeah, we're in a break right now.
But then it's gonna take like 3 more minutes. I think.
Okay, head upstairs. Head upstairs. When I start the sprint, I will come up and tuck you in. Okay. Storm, what's your issue?
She's like, I'm jealous. Why won't you give me any no?
Okay. Amelia, go upstairs.
Love you.
I will tuck you in a minute. Storm, what's your issue? I've got like 5 teenagers living in this house, and none of them are actual teenagers. Bella needs to start going to bed at night too. She starts school in a week. She does start earlier. Amelia and Paul have until the 22nd till they start, but ugh. I think we're all in for a rude awakening. Trying to not be excited or anxious for tomorrow. Tomorrow it's a job fair including substitute teacher positions. Crossing my fingers for you. That's exciting. Yes, good luck. My Snapchat is blowing up. I had an interview last week. I think it went pretty well. There are some issues, but I won't know anything until they at least post the position up for like applying for the location that I'm looking at. And apparently there are the girl who I interviewed with, she's been having trouble with HR actually posting the position. So I've already had the interview for the position, even though the position isn't up for applying to yet, but they need people. And they do like weekly trainings for new hires, like once a month. And the training for this month is the week of the 19th. But I have a feeling that won't happen this month because if the job application isn't even available for me to technically apply to yet. I don't know. So I'm still looking for jobs as well. I applied to a couple this week. It is so annoying. So annoying. But, like, at the same time, like, it doesn't really bother me that it hasn't been because I'm so busy in August that I feel like if I started a job in August, it would just be way too chaotic for me because I've got so much stuff to do for my brother's wedding. Like, um, next Thursday, me, Amelia, and my mom are going to go get our hair done. I have to find a tailor to um, get my dress altered because I'm a bridesmaid. I still have to go get an outfit for Paul because he's one of the ring bearers, but I didn't want to get anything until August because he was going through a growth spurt. And I'm so glad I did not get anything 2 months ago because he literally just like shot up literally in the past like 3 weeks. And then I've got bachelorette weekend this weekend. We've got bachelor weekend next weekend where Joe is taking part of that. We've got family coming in town. We have family leaving because school is starting. So one of my cousins is moving to North Dakota, and it's just like it's hectic everywhere. Not to mention, I have to make appointments for nails. My mom wants to get our eyebrows and lip waxed. It's like I'm so stressed and have so much to do in this month that I fantasy football starts soon, so we're doing our draft at the end of August. I'm it's I don't think starting a job in August is going to be good mentally. Definitely had those job positions interview, but good luck. Hope you get something that works for you. Yeah. And like I think it will work for me for some things, but then other things I don't think it's gonna work. Like I'm kind of hoping that I find something else that works like even better for me. My mom says she was grateful that me and my brother's genetic condition caused us to be slow, steady growers. I can see that. Luckily my kids are at the age where like they don't shoot up too fast, but um earlier in the summer he kind of looked like he was like starting to go through a growth spurt, and when he had um his 5-year-old checkup and his checkup for school and whatnot, the doctor said that he kind of plateaued, so he should be going through a growth spurt soon. And so I didn't want to buy anything for the wedding for him until closer to the wedding because I didn't want to have to buy something and then it not fit him. And then I have to go and hope that they have, the same thing later on. Weddings are very stressful. Hope you don't get. Yeah. And then 1 month after my brother gets married, my brother-in-law is getting married, but we don't have to do much with that. So I'm happy. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this next sprint started so that I can go ahead and tuck that little girl in bed and get more water. Tree is started, and I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Ba-dum. I got, hold on, I have to do math. Let me set this up and then I'll do math. Let's do the lavender. Create. New forest room code is 643 JP 8RSG. I did not make it. Damn it. Hold on. Okay. 643 JP 8RSG. 643 JP 8RSG. Perfect. And save and scroll. It is also in the chat. Okay. Let me start the break and grab my calculator. Minus minus 154. I got 356 words in and then got distracted. $356 words. Here we go. Okay, that's set up. And comment time. 106 for Jen. Tessa is going to bed. Thanks for joining us, Tessa. Micaiah did some dishes. 722 words. Katrina, you were killing that round. That's awesome. Good job, everyone. 22:36 to go. You got this. You got this. I am about halfway through what I need to have done for today, but I'd like to do more than the 1,200. Ooh. Oh. And I still have Hot to Go stuck in my head. I keep singing it. And it's not like I'm singing the whole song. I'm just singing the HOTTOGO part. It's stuck and it won't come out. I only need like 4,300, but I'd like to go over a bit if I can. Yes. So I at least need another 1,500 words. You got this. At the rate you're going, all you need is like another 2.5 sprints. Haha, I know the whole song and sing it all the time. I don't know the whole song by heart. Not yet. I'm sure I will soon. I only know the HOTTOGO part, and I'm obsessed. I'm just Oh my gosh. Not to mention, Lollapalooza was in Chicago this past weekend, and I saw some TikToks of, I think Chapel Rowan was there, and so I saw some TikToks of people in the crowd for her set, and holy shit, the amount of people, it solidified me never ever wanting to go to a Lollapalooza event. Like way too many people. Way too many people for my liking. Um Lala is so crowded that like it's never really crossed my mind to want to go. But like watching the videos on TikTok of the Lala crowd this year solidified it 1,000 times more. I got sucked into a rabbit hole watching videos, by the way. That stupid part of that song is in my sorry. Between that and Red Wine Supernova, those are my faves. I haven't heard that one yet. I actually haven't heard any Chapel Rowan until recently. And yeah, it's not for everyone. You know what Hot to Go actually reminds me of? Um, it reminds me of like the 80s so much. Like it sounds so much like an 80s song, and it kind of like reminds me of oh my god. Why am I blanking on her name? Cyndi Lauper. It kind of reminds me of like the 80s and Cyndi Lauper. Her crowd was wild. It's on mine and Bella's bucket list. Yeah, the crowd for Lala just doesn't do it for me at all. Like everyone is packed, and at least Lala in Chicago, it takes over the entire Grant Park, which is miles long. At least I'm pretty sure it's Grant Park. I think it's Grant and Millennium Park mixed together. Way too many people for my liking. I would get so anxious, and it just would not be it would it would not be good for me. Plus I I hate I would hate to have to go downtown to see the concert because that's just no. I just want to get to ACL Fest in Austin one year. My brother had a blast when he went. Nice. What is ACL? What does that stand for? I'm gonna see if I can find an image on what the Lala crowds looked like. Lollapalooza 2024 Chicago crowds. Over 100,000 people at just Chapel Rowan's portion. For Lala this past weekend. Yeah, Grant Park. I wonder if they show any pictures. Austin city limits. All right, I'm going to share this screen. This doesn't even show all of the people because there's more to this, but let me make that super big. There we go. And can we just see this one? I just want to, can I make it even bigger? Let's see, is there a zoom? This is just part of it. I had over 500,000 people who came at one point. Oh, at least 385. I saw 500,000 on a different one. But yeah, like this picture doesn't even do it justice. I don't want that. No, I wanted a picture. Not giving me a picture. Anyways. Going back to this and going back to share this tab. Hello, Margaret. How are you? Just continuing to wind down with YouTube videos. Awesome. We're about to start our next sprint. I just wanted to show how some of the crowds looked at Lollapalooza in Chicago this past weekend, and that it was giving me like complete anxiety and solidified my desire to never go to a Lollapalooza event. Way too many people for my liking. All right. Last call on if you want to plant a tree with me. So we're going to start this next sprint momentarily. Okay, starting the tree. And I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? I had to figure out, like, I knew where I wanted the story or this scene to go, but I needed to figure out how to transition it. And so that took me a little bit of pondering. But let's see, how many words did I get? Where's my calculator? Oh my gosh, it's right there. Hello. I wrote 344 words. I am at 854 words for the day. Slow and steady. Today has been easier than yesterday, that's for sure. I'm for sure gonna do one more sprint. It might be the last one though. I'm gonna try and finish this scene, but I am starting to get a little tired and I want to get out of these clothes. I want to get my pajamas on. Let me start this break and set up a new room code. For good measure, we're going to do one more narcissus plant. And the new room code is 6G7FB5WSG. 6G7FB5WSG. That is now scrolling and in the chat. That we're not. There we go. Scrolling. Okay. Only 251. Bella kept talking to me. Doesn't she know that you need to get your words in? I wish I was in my jammies. I've got my jammies in the living room, but I just haven't gotten them on. I should have, but that's okay. Let's see. Can I get... I only technically need another 356 words to make it to my 1,200 word count goal for the day. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Hopefully. I say that as, yesterday was not a great writing day for me. Oh no, I paused by accident. Hope I didn't miss much. No, we just started the break not too long ago. Technically, I need 1,300. I wrote 275 that time. Good job, Jen. I was 344. Yeah. 344. And I technically only need another 356 words to hit my 1,210 word count goal, which that is basing off of this romantasy being possibly 75,000 words long and a deadline of October 31st. I need 1,210 words every day to hit that, not including Saturdays, because I took Saturdays out of my word count goal. It would be even less than that if I re-entered Saturdays, but I try to keep Saturdays to being with the family. And actually, most Fridays I keep to being with the family, except for the mornings. So from like 9 to 3, I'll work on whatever needs to be worked on. But for the most part, less writing is happening on Fridays as well. But I didn't take that out of my word count goal. Yeah, I reworked my writing projects going forward to Monday through Friday only and less words on game days. Yeah. The only reason I don't take Sundays off for the writing is because for the most part, we don't do anything on Sundays other than relax. And obviously I do my live stream on Sunday evenings. So that's the only reason why I didn't take Sundays off. But I took all Saturdays off, and then I will most likely start taking Fridays off once I like get a routine in. But who knows? I might not even take Fridays off since I'll try and do stuff in the morning. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I won't write on the weekends, but just to keep the pressure off. Yeah. Let's see. If I changed my goal to taking Fridays off, let's see. Project targets, options, session target. Oh, I did keep Fridays off of that. So that's the 12. So the 1,210 words is only writing from Sunday to Thursday. So never mind. If I did write on Fridays, let's change that. Let's see. I would only need 1,000 words every day to get that 7,500 or 75K by the end of October. I'm going to take Friday back out though. I want to keep my 1,200. Okay, well now it changed to 1,196 words. Why did it change to that? What did I do? 75,000 words. October 31st. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I will say I wish Scrivener's goal setting stuff was a little bit better. I wish it was more like novel pads to where like you could adjust which days you're either writing more or less or not at all. I loved their goal setting system, and I wish that Scrivener had that capabilities, but it doesn't. Same. Like that was one of my favorite things about NovelPad was their goal settings. I also really liked being able to see how many words each POV character had, but that was just for my own personal data collection. It's the main reason I use Pacemaker Press. Yes, but I don't feel like paying for it. I know it's only, what, like $8 a month, but that adds up when I don't have a job. So I gotta deal with what I got, which is not much. At one point I was using, what was that? The alpha counter? Maybe? No, what was it called? What was the programs similar to Pacemaker? Uh, I think it was Alpha something, I think. Word Keeper Alpha. That's what it was. Word Keeper Alpha. Yep. I remember the A. I don't even remember what my login was. Let's just try that. That was not it. Did I spell it wrong? Forgot password. Send reset email. I think I tried doing this a while ago. There has been an error. Okay, maybe just hit register now. Let's see. User with that email address is already registered. Of course it is. But it won't send me a reset. That's why I stopped using it, because I couldn't get them to reset my password. Boo. All right, anyways. Martinis and Musicians was the last book I logged on that site. I can't even sign in, so that was like 4 books and a few short stories ago. I can't even sign in, so I couldn't even tell you. It's been years. Maybe my... Nope. That didn't work either. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I'm going to stop fiddling with it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this last sprint started. I am starting the tree. And I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. And that was that sprint. I literally just made the cutoff. So I'm at 1,229 words for the day, which means I wrote 375 words in that sprint. I was pretty consistent, I feel like, once I started writing. 375. I didn't finish the chapter. It's almost finished, but it's not finished yet. Let's see. One, two, two. Oh, I didn't make enough room for the 9. We do 9. There we go. That's how today turned out. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put that in my spreadsheet real quick. 1,229. Okay, and that puts me at a total of 3,183 words written so far in August. And that also means tomorrow I technically only need 1,117 words to hit 30,000 words by the end of the month. Or that would be my new daily count. Let's see. 271 for Jen. Yay. And thank you. I think today was a pretty solid day. Not not the best day, but so much better than yesterday. Yesterday just, it was not going for me. 598, almost done with the chapter. Maybe 200 words to end it. Yay. I only got 3 index cards this stream. Was that the last sprint? That was the last sprint. I want to go get pajamas on and relax a little bit before I go to bed. I'm like 680 words from hitting 4,300. You can do it. Do one more sprint. Obviously, I'm not doing one more sprint, but I'll be here cheering you on. Okay. Tomorrow I plan on doing a whole bunch of sprints in the Discord. So if you are not a part of the Cozy Corner Discord, the links are down below or to the side, wherever it is for you, since my YouTube has changed a little bit. And tomorrow I will be doing some sprinting in the Writing Sprints channel over there. And the next time I will be live streaming will be Sunday evening, as long as I'm not too exhausted from the weekend, because this weekend is the bachelorette weekend for my soon-to-be sister-in-law. So as long as I'm not too socialed out, then I will be here Sunday night. If it's too much for me, I will I'm going to pull up my calendar. If it ends up being too much, I can probably do a live stream on Monday night instead. But that'll be up in the air. Most likely I will be here Sunday night. Really, Storm? Storm's like so ready to go to bed. I will, then I'm going to read for a bit and crash. Yes, let me know when you hit your count. Are you ready for bed, baby? You want to say hi? Come here. Come here. Are you ready for bed? You want to go night-night? For some reason, she won't go upstairs without me. You know you can go upstairs to bed. You don't have to wait for me. Thank you. You want to say goodnight to the people? No? Okay. No. That doesn't mean you get to start growling. Whose dog? No. All right. I am going to call it. I want to go get ready for bed, go read, and then sleep. So thank you for sprinting with me and getting all the words in or whatever you were getting done. But I will talk to you guys later. And until next time, happy writing.